Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, it took me a second to start that up there. I was messing around with stream avatars a little bit. Because I was checking out, I was just kind of like scrolling through different sprite packs, seeing what kind of stuff people had made. And I saw some neat ones, so... Man, alright. But yeah, anyways, tonight, we are back to Metaphor, finally. Ugh, sorry. Alright. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to get back into this game. It's been too long. I need to finish Metaphor really bad. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, we're just getting started here. Yeah, no, I downloaded a few different sprite packs for stream avatars. Right now, I have it on Dragon Quest Slimes. Because I saw that someone made a sprite pack that was a bunch of Dragon Quest Slimes. And I wanted to use that one. Because I like Dragon Quest Slimes, they're nice. You're a cool edge guy, yeah, you're... it's specifically characters from a particular Dragon Quest spin-off game called Rocket Slime. Which is a really good game, honestly. It's a very, very, very solid old DS game. And yeah, that's the edgy rival character. But anyways, let me get the game started for us here. Jump right into this. We have a lot of ground to cover. We have a ton of ground to cover in Metaphor tonight. And hey, who knows? If I can, you know, if I can keep a good pace, we might just be able to do what I assume to be the penultimate fight of the story. we can do our big fancy boss fight. But we'll see. We'll see if I actually get there tonight. Yeah, avenge everybody. Exactly. That's the hope. One minute. There we go. I've not looked at this title screen in a while. Okay. Oh, it's so good. Let's see, where were we last? Okay, so last time we played this, if I am correct, let me check. What did it say? Yeah, last time we just sort of started what seems to be like the end game story arc. Like we're entering, you know, we were just like beginning it. And I believe this time we're going to be tackling a particular side dungeon.
What now?
Wait a minute. Days until departure from Alta Barry. Were we actually, like, just about to go do the fight with him? Hold up. Maybe we were. Okay, so we are... Okay, we are gonna fight. I think we actually are gonna fight Luis. I completely forgot how far along we were. So I just looked up at the top corner. 2 days. Apparently 2 days to the big fight. So, cool. I should probably change the name of the title then. I titled the stream as though I thought we had like a week or something. Or more. I'm just gonna take... I just took begins out of the title. That should cover it. This is just the road to the final duel as opposed to starting the road. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We started getting into the third tier. God, this thing was sick. I completely forgot. What a great design. Get big into the Savior. That thing's cool. Then we got our Persona Master, which looks insane, and I like it a lot. We got our Devil Summoner, who's also crazy looking. Got Basilio. Everybody's here. So I think this quest, we were doing, this one. Yeah, that's right. This was the thing for Yufa to max out her stuff. We have to chase down that priest guy who went nuts.
What now?
So I guess we should just get into that then, right?
Okay then.
It's gonna take me a minute to get all the voices back for the characters, but I'll try my best. We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
Let's go.
Alrighty. What we got? Hello there.
You're not serious.
Hey, you're not part of that lot that just passed through here, are you? I'm sorry, what lot? Some sanctuary-looking fellow was leading a group of sick and old folk in here. Something about him gave me the shivers, and I couldn't muster the courage to tell him to stop. We're here to save them. Glad to hear it. This place is far too dangerous to bring people like that into. I hope you can find some way to get him to stop. They went towards the room at the deepest point. I hope you can stop him before it's too late.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Wait till Nate. Let's keep moving.
Alright, off to a great start.
I bet we could move something near here.
We got the teleporting exploders in this dungeon.
They found us.
Always fun with these
I
guys.
see the enemy.
Probably something movable.
Right there. Time for some close-up.
I continue to grow.
I can feel greater power within.
On my list of favorite things, how high are fairies? They're definitely up there.
I see the enemy.
Looks like they found us.
That's the thing, I don't know how I would class a favorite things list off the top of my
I
head.
think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
But yeah, fairies are definitely up there. I think going off, if anything, if yesterday is anything to go off of, Spider Girls are up there.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
No, though. I don't know.
I see the enemy.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Currently here as well. Gonna try reach level 99 before the fight. I see. Fair plan. Fair plan.
What now?
Yeah. What level am I at right now? Hold up. Oh, we're at 47. I'm a little bit lower level.
It's all clear.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how much grinding I feel like doing. My main objective, I just want to get to the end of this place, if anything. Because I should still have another day, at least. I'll have one more day to do stuff. So if I want to grind a little bit before we go do the big fight, because we have 2 days. But yeah, we'll see. Hey, have you seen a man who looks like a sanctor? He would have a whole caravan of people with him. Kinda hard to miss.
What is it?
We sure did. The fellow leading them did look like a sanctor, but he was blowing away the monsters in his path with no trouble. I thought he's using some sort of light magic, but then each monster he killed was swallowed by this darkness. I'm still a bit shaken.
That's...
Sounds like we're gonna need some extra defense against magic attacks.
You plan to stop him? Be careful. I think that dark miasma was a hex. Getting hit by one of those could spell real disaster. Seems like if you're in a hurry. Seems like you're in a hurry, but I wouldn't go in without preparing first, if I were you.
There they are.
They saw us.
Right there. Forward!
Ah,
They'll need more
that was
than this.
rude.
My strength.
Alright, well, time to learn how to fight a new variation of these. Okay, no statuses, that's good.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Specto of Fury. I mean, it's got fire, so I assume...
Let's go.
Let's try the Old Faithful for these guys, and if that doesn't work, I'll be very concerned.
Wasn't enough.
Okay, good.
Can't afford to hold back.
Okay, good. I have an option.
General!
That's all that matters.
Guards up and eyes forward.
Even my strength will be needed. I can do this. Not this. I ask for your aid.
I wonder if they're weak to ice. Because they are fire and lightning.
No, not this. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I'll try
My
it.
fullest power.
Come forth, Jack! This is also just an excuse to summon Jack Frost, because I have to. Yeah!
Okay, let's do this.
Nice. Berserk!
I don't know their weakness.
I'll hang back.
Guess we'll just try
The
what we
power
got.
of healing. Savior!
Blizzard's cheaper.
Just one less.
Nice going, Captain.
Last resort. Okay, we're fine.
That's the last
That
of
hurt a
them.
little bit, though.
The way's clear. I've done it.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Could do with probably more damage. Would Jack permit one to tickle his tummy?
I admit,
It feels good to get
I don't know.
some-
He honestly don't know. He'd probably just call you a hoe.
That's all of them.
for even
We're
asking.
safe for the time being.
What now?
I mean, I am running healer, but that's so expensive. I mean, we're outside a fight. I should just be using items, honestly. At 44 fairy dusts. Like, why bother wasting the MP, right? Hello? Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm currently playing Metaphor. We're 2 days from the big important duel with the bad guy.
I imagine that would be of use.
Technically 1 day, because we're doing the dungeon right now. Then we have 1 day after that, of course.
They also freebie. You got this.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Okay, wow, I can...
I knew I could
Well, I can
count
kill
on
the
you.
slimes easily. That's good. What's the time in my time zone? It's currently late.
Stay on your toes.
I can feel
I
great
see the enemy.
Late in the evening.
Hey, notice
Right
us.
there.
On your guard.
There they are. Come on. Forward.
I don't know why it didn't explode.
I think that's the last of them.
There's probably something movable.
Close to midnight for you. Ah, I see.
I get the feeling we could move.
And then noon for
something
you.
through
Ah, well, there we
time.
go. The wide array of time zones that seem to show up in chat on my stream.
Our enemies are
Right there. There they are.
It's like I either get the late night crowd for North America, or I get
Great find. Keep it.
like midday
What an incredible
I
find.
can't believe
for
it.
folks overseas. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Hey, Basilio.
What now?
I was wondering when we would find an axe for him. Yeah, I'll take that damage upgrade. Whoa, and it looks sick. Like an orcish axe. I like it.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
I see the enemy.
spotted. We must be vigilant.
Come and get me. There they are.
No!
Incoming.
That was a tough group of enemies to dodge.
So heavy.
There's a lot of AoE. Oh, and they're all mad now.
Stroll's in danger.
Is this just gonna be game over immediately?
No.
Like, that's a lot of problems. Okay, so wait a minute. So it's Yufa and Strahl who have rage. And then we're all on fire. Or everybody except Yufa is on fire. Okay.
Not now.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
And I don't have any answer to what this thing's good at. I guess it has fire, so I could probably assume
Fight its
ice,
power.
right?
No, hold on.
I gotta get Yufa cured, at least. That's important.
Here.
Let's just do that.
Gotta help this out. No thanks.
Thank you.
Stroll,
can't afford
Not a great group of enemies to get the ambush against.
Guards up and eyes forward.
The devil summoner, Jack Frost. That should have worked.
Cool. All weak to ice. That's what we like to see.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
But I don't get bonus actions because of the weather condition, which sucks.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
All right.
Careful. Strike attacks.
Yeah,
won't
they
phase
reflect
them.
physical, okay. As they usually do.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
You better be ready. Gotta stay calm. You could take him.
I will save you. Nice.
At least get one of these.
Let's keep this up. Not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain.
Oh, please.
I was gonna say, 'cause like I know it's gonna last resort, because that's what those do when they're low.
Stroll, your speed's down.
So I didn't want to have to deal with 2 explosions, because that probably would have killed us.
No, let's make an end of it. No. All yours.
Only 2
This is
enemies
the
left.
I pray you're ready. Was it not enough?
I thought you hit it to win
Okay,
this.
let's do this. All yours.
Savior! Freeze! Stay sharp! It's not a shall fight. I call upon royal power within!
I guess this will probably kill.
Frozen!
I thought you hit
No.
it.
This is the power set to...
Devil!
Unfortunate.
Perhaps it will be too
They're
strong.
pretty tough.
I can do this.
Better be careful.
The situation is take my fullest power.
I guess I gotta spend another jack. That's okay though.
Pupa, come
Man,
on, focus.
come on.
All right.
What about this? There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Not bad, eh?
Ooh. Hey, leaf of light. Beautiful. Gonna need lots of those. Also, I was gonna say, there's still this slime thing left. I was expecting it to come in as a second wave, but I guess it's its own encounter.
This looks valuable.
Incredible.
Ooh, another good weapon. Nice. Also increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0. That's specifically designed around free juggling. Huh. Wonder how good that actually is. I guess I have Heismay as he's a gunner right now. But if I did have him as a faker,
Faker!
I actually would be curious to see how strong that is. Steel, poison shot, lucky find. Okay. I do need to make him into... That's the thing. I was training Heismay as gunner because I need to level up sniper. Still working on getting the... What was it? The phase with more completed. Where I have to get, I think, was it 25 archetypes?
Ghana!
I'm at like 23 of 24 archetypes. So I just gotta train up a couple more. Also, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it.
Right there. Charging in. Right here. Forward! Where do you think I am?
Excellent.
All right.
Social fight well.
So, Skull
They're
Gelatinous.
pretty tough. Better be
All
careful.
dark stuff. A lot of dark stuff. Okay.
Savior!
How do you feel about light?
What?
Good.
I can't afford to.
I was gonna say. I was half expecting to click that that move and have it do nothing. That'd be a complete loss as to what to use.
Who should I think down first?
Alrighty.
That's the last of them. The way's
For how annoying that thing was to fight on the overworld, really easy to fight in a regular
Every
battle.
fight was that easy, eh?
I'm capable too.
Wow. Awesome.
Also, Pin Patra, finally.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Ailment cure for everybody as a spell. I've been wanting that. So I guess... What was it? There was like a way to jump down way back here.
Wait,
I'm gonna check it out.
I think maybe we should try moving things. Yep, we're safe here.
This dungeon seems like it's gonna be a little complex because of the... Simply just because of the height stuff we've got going on. If it's gonna have multiple levels like this.
Keep an eye out.
That thing's probably gonna be mean.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Actually, I think that's what... Yeah, Lava Mandula. I think that's what one of... that was one of Yufa's summons.
Enemies
I
up
see the
ahead.
enemy.
I think that was the summon that uses Megado.
Charging in.
All right, let's do this.
Stay calm, everyone.
Come forth, royal soul. Light. Shines on it.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within. Show me true power. 3 remaining.
I should play already. That should have worked.
Supposed to be at the
Stay insane in a fight. Come here.
Does he have? He does. Good. Just needed that little bit of AoE. Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I like this play style.
To ever greater heights.
There is still danger here.
It's like
Stay
mass
vigilant.
AoE.
Right there. Forward. Who do you think I am? Charging in.
What?
They'll need more than this.
Well done.
How could I let myself be?
And everybody's hexed. And Victor's anxietied.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
work?
Oh no. Okay, thank you. I was about to click that. Good.
Captain,
The AI made a good decision.
Be frozen.
Let's hammer this guy.
How can this be?
Even I can do this. Jack,
And then a little bit of this.
You better be ready.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Okay, nullifies all physical, good to know. And then light and lightning, okay.
Gotta
They're
stay
weak to
calm.
ice. Let's stop
Here
it
I
cold.
go.
Wind should solve this.
Oh, weak to wind as well, that's useful.
Get wrecked. Withstood that, eh?
Only 2
By
enemies
this
left.
power.
Stay sharp.
Flare. What?
Wasn't that
No,
supposed to be its
I shall
weakness?
vanquish evil.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Keep moving.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
We're done here.
Good. Good. Oh. Oh, is this just the option? Is this the option select for this dungeon? You can like choose how you want to progress.
Is that the end then?
Is it like, oh, you can jump down through these floors that have more enemies and are like immediately taking you deeper in the cave? Or there was that path going up. I don't know, maybe the path going up went to treasure or something. Considering this seems to be progress. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going until we hit the boss. A lot of skull blobs. Hmm. Montario. I was like,
It's all
oh, we're
clear.
in Montario City. Not Volcano.
There they are.
We won't allow
We
any
shall
counter.
forward. Everyone, go!
It's a bit unfortunate that I came here on a day where everything is sick, but you know what? You know what? Or I guess not really sick, but like enraged, so we don't get bonus actions, right? It's a little unfortunate, but at the very least,
Looking good here.
I shall vanquish
I am
evil.
getting, I'm pretty sure you get bonus experience, right, when you're fighting enemies who have the bad weather buff.
Devil Summoner! Jack Frost! A bit more to go!
Stay insane enough to fight? Not. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Oi!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Basilio really he just comes in at the end of the game with the strongest physical class and just starts flattening things. It's really great.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
Like, it is a tough call for me to say who my favorite party members are in this. Because they're all good.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Right there. Come on! How's that?
Amazing!
Forward!
There.
Time for some close combat. Forward! Charging in.
Don't put your guard down. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
It was a bit chaotic, but I pulled through.
There they are.
I'm getting pumped.
I'm getting pumped!
Get in there!
Eat it!
Come forth, royal soul. Roar! It wasn't enough?
I call upon royal power within. They die hard.
This is those souls of kings. Give me strength.
It's a good thing I have a lot of MP recovery items, right? Which is how much I'm burning through these spells.
Fight.
Zach!
You better not roll. Glad you've got our backs.
You're a force to be reckoned with, Basilio.
It was unfortunate. I wish we didn't miss there.
Still here?
We get denied the bonus now.
The noble. My way.
It's okay.
Tougher than I thought.
This is the. I must do this. The enemy still stands.
I'm ready when.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
To ever greater heights. I'm better and stronger.
I've learned a new skill.
Ooh! Dance of Verdure. Inflict a one-time weakness to wind.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
What now?
Also, while I'm thinking of this... Can I level up Gunner all the way? I think I can. Nice. Because I prefer to have Heismay as Faker.
Steady effort.
I'm mainly doing this just so I can get the class unlock. Oh, real quick. What does he need? Seeker now? Ugh, I have to okay, hold on. Do I have the resources to level up Seeker as well? I think this is what's been holding me back from leveling Gunner. Because none of my characters, I didn't really see an overlap of Seeker and Gunner on anybody else. So I just didn't think to level it up.
Steady effort is key.
At least Seeker levels quickly, though, to compensate. Doesn't take a lot of resources. Okay.
I see.
Sniper Heismay.
Fascinating.
Oop. Ah, yes, good old controller disconnect.
This right here.
Can't have a metaphor stream without it. It's the embodiment of an adept innovator.
All right.
Let's see it.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. Thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance. Shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner.
The sniper. They shall fall before they even see what hit them. You just focus on the front. Leave the rear to me.
My power swells forth.
Also, we can finally take a peek at what the Shit. That's a very elaborate silhouette. I see giant dragon wings, which, considering it's called Dragoon, that checks out, I guess. What are the skills? Wild Salvo, Feathered Dragoon Shot, Red Feather Dragoon Shot, Blue Feather, Long Range Boost, Unshakable Will. Oh! Huh. Okay. Dragoon gets the status immunity. Via B52.
Dragoroa!
Extreme magic fire damage. Sick. Okay, maybe I do want to keep Heisme as a gunner, actually, to get Dragoon. Draco Ray, Cold Dragoroa, Bullet Barrage, Mania Bullet, and Thunderfang. Wow. Oh, it needs... Wow, the gunner line, you just have to level up everything for gunner. It's slightly annoying, because now I also have to get Magic Knight now, which means I also have to level up Knight, and then also level up Magic Knight, which means I also have to level up Mage. Gunner is demanding. Gunner is a very demanding class line, it would appear. But hey, I guess if I grind and get the resources, right, it wouldn't be that bad. It's not like it's requiring me to level up multiple tier 2s. I just have to get to the 1. Like if Dragoon said something like, oh, you have to have Samurai unlocked, and I have to get it up to like 15, that would be stupid. Or at least it would be like a lot of investment, right? Let's give him Lucky Find and good old Baker's Roguery. Cool. Oh, wait a minute. Was that the last one I needed? It was! Sick. Okay. When we find a checkpoint. When I find a checkpoint, we're gonna go turn that in. Because then we can finally see what the, what is it?
Right there.
I have to remind myself what it's called, but it's the protagonist's tier 3.
What now?
What was it called again? Soul Hacker. We can see what the Soul Hacker looks like, finally. Alright. So I guess I go through here. Guess we just start climbing back up through the cave. It would appear so.
If you see use for it, I say take it
Also,
with you.
there's this. Which is another spot to jump down.
We've been made.
I see the enemy. There they are.
What?
We'll hold our ground.
Oh, that's
Of course. Ah.
You'll pay.
Yikes!
Great.
Watch out for their counterattack!
Great. That's just great. Wow, am I gonna game over to this shit? I think I am. That's gonna be cool.
You and me! Come on!
Yeah, do it. That's so bullshit. Enrage for oh jeez. Controller. Come on. Wow.
Someone, help him back up! I will not.
Yeah.
He was really hurting. Someone help her.
You're not allowed to play the game.
Someone help her.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
You bastard!
I'm not gonna get to switch anyone in. Great. Hello, Phobia. Welcome in. Well, there goes the last, 20 minutes. Wow. That's ridiculous. Oh, wait. Oh, thank God for autosave. Holy shit. That's way more generous than any of the other games in this series. Holy shit. I was expecting us to have to play through that last section again. After that.
I see the area.
I think we're in the clear.
But anyway, yeah, good to see you. Has been a bit, of course. Hold up. Oh. Oh, this is a shortcut. Hey. Hey. I think I see where we're going. Maybe? Possibly? I don't know, actually.
This looks valuable.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Woohoo! Okay, Valkyrie gauntlets. Can't afford to be awake at 6 a.m. anymore. Ah, yeah. No, that's understandable. Put these on right away. Strength and endurance. Massive defense. Just what he needs.
This.
Oh.
Alright, we've done it.
Rusty greatsword. A greatsword with elegant ornamentation, badly rusted.
Oi, what's this raggedy-looking stick about? No. I believe it's actually a sword. However, it's completely enveloped in rust, so I doubt it'll be of much use. It certainly wears its years on its sleeve, but the craftsmanship still shows through.
Might as well.
It cannot be used in its current state. Perhaps we could have it restored somewhere.
However,
It seems to be of profound age. Such a task would require a blacksmith with a specialized background.
Then,
Well, we're the ones who found it, so it should be fine to hold on to it for a bit. We're bound to meet someone who can do something with it sooner or later.
Right?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Victor, let's take it with us.
Oh boy. Legendary weapon side quest, I assume. That's gotta be something special.
Now,
I bet that's probably the strongest greatsword in the game or something. Adult life's balancing things. You like the things you need. Yeah. The question required to ask. Acorns? I don't think there's acorns here. We're kind of in a volcano. Also, congrats on 19. Alright. Dude, I can't wait. I hope I can figure out how to... I feel like it'll be straightforward once we find the right person. But I need it. I need this. I just want to see that sword. Because I bet it's cool. Is it gonna be like meta caliber? Or something like that. There's already a spell in the game called Meteo 4. So, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, right? Okay. Oh, and back to the entrance. Okay. Well, you know what? Since we're at the entrance, I might as well go turn this in. There he is.
Now, where was
Sleep at 2 a.m., woke up at 15, yeah. I mean, hey, sleep is important. You gotta get it. If your body KOs for that long, it probably needed it. Usually that's the case, at the very least.
I am astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won a new memory. Jeez. At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
Nice.
All right.
Oh,
Everything okay?
did you remember something?
Yes.
Yes, I did. But before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some of your stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out? I mentioned before, did I not? I believe I'd hit upon this place's true nature.
Listen here.
I believe this to be a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy. But that place is already... Yes, it is a place you ventured near. I felt nothing. I'd wondered if we were somewhere in the ruins, but from what you've told me, it seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place simply based upon a study of the Mage Academy, meaning that the king expressly created this room to conduct research. I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
Leave it to me.
I'll stand with you, no matter what. Fascinating indeed. Why is it that you so often tell me the words I most like to hear? Is this what's meant by the power of bonds? I know of it in theory, but this is the first time I've ever felt it.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I am grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. The scholar in search of utopia, Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
By this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
May the truth guide us both.
Soul Hacker. Sick. Oh, I gotta see the model for that. Hold on. Already looks crazy. We can get more skills.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task. A true test. This one, the thesis project as it were. A true test, this one. The thesis project as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer.
This one's important.
Moore's Task Chapter 6, The End. To nurture the strength, I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I need to strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. This can be completed by anyone. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according to plan.
Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight. And with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Victor. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. To the very end. Sick. Well, now that finally answers my question as to how that works. Because that was the thing I couldn't figure out, right, when we maxed out Strahl. Oh. Come on. Because we got Strahl to 8. And then I was like, oh, where... It said, like, you know, we got Grand Fantasy. And I was trying to figure out how to access it. It's because we have to get Samurai and then max it out, I guess. And then same thing go like Hulkenberg, I would have to get to like Paladin or Dark Knight and max it out. Heismay, I would have to get to Ninja and max it out, so on and so forth. So I assume the one that I'm gonna do it with is probably Yufa. Because once we get Yufa to her maximum level, and then we get Devil Summoner to 20, I assume that will unlock her ultimate archetype, right? That's what I'm feeling. Grand Fantasy. Yeah. Like when games let your affinity for certain characters make them stronger. It is fun. The power of friendship bringing actual power. Oh, I also just saw that message. I hope you're having fun with that flamethrower phobia. Alright. So, Soul Hacker. God, that looks sick. Oh hey, another contender for the best design in the game. I like all the like the runic patterns and stuff on it. That looks really cool. And the mask. Definitely a fan. Yeah, Birdman. He is the Birdman. Ooh. I like Heismay with the red boots. Or I guess the red chaps. Ooh, that's nice. The blue on the underside of the wings.
Yuffie gets green, of course. Looks pretty solid. And then, yeah, black. Cilio. Yeah, you want to see, like, the America version. America Eagle Man. Bringing democracy to this fantasy world. Alright. Cool.
You'll come again.
Well, new objective. Should be able to hit that one pretty easily. I was kind of nervous. I was wondering if the next objective was going to require us to hit, like, even more archetypes. But I'm glad that they cut it off at 25. And then it's like, okay, just get an elite one, and then you can max out more. That's fine. Alrighty. Back into the pit. So going up, led us to getting that great sword. So I guess I'm just gonna go down the other path now.
Be forewarned.
See where it leads us. Just gonna run past everything.
Right there.
No!
Brace yourselves. So annoying.
I can't stand these things. Okay, it didn't hit Victor, thank God. So long as he doesn't get enraged, we're safe.
Settle down. Just focus on my
That is this type of enemy always infuriates me though in Atlas stuff. The maddening reflect build. Just enrage everything and then make it kill itself by using reflect damage. I hate it. It's so cheap. It just completely takes away all control from the player. And then you just watch the game kill you, and you can't do anything about it if RNG decides that it wants to screw you over.
Okay, let's do this. All yours.
Only two
It's okay,
enemies
let's
left.
go.
Stay sharp.
Freeze.
And
Stay sharp.
One for the
It's not over
captain.
yet.
Let's keep it going.
ultimate last resort. Ow.
You barely made it.
Why does it have that?
How about we all heal
Alright.
before we hit the next mess?
Stop.
Whatever, we're alive and that's what matters. So, oh,
Watch out. We've been
I see the
spotted.
enemy. Right there.
Our foes roam the air still.
there we go.
They've noticed us.
Okay, so I guess that ladder didn't really take me anywhere, or at least it didn't really help me much, I guess. And this way. Jeez, this place is
Take it with you, yeah?
definitely a little bit more, like, it folds in on itself in a lot more ways than previous dungeons have.
I think there's...
Oh, is this...
We found something.
Hey! A stitched sphere. A beautiful sphere made of black stone.
This.
It's this little pebble. It's glowing from the inside. Never seen a gemstone quite like this. Can't imagine it'll be of any use to us. Guess I'll just leave it here then.
Wait a second.
Wait, hang on! You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of those relics that Nearest mentioned? I can't be sure, but...
Hey,
Let's show it to him anyway. As Gallica suspects, the stone might be a relic. I decided to take it back with me and see what Nearest thinks of it. Cool. At least I'm cleaning this place out. That's the one thing. At the very least, I've been taking all the paths that lead to the side things in here. So hopefully we'll actually progress towards the main objective now.
I see the enemy.
I just want to get to the boss, do Yufa's thing, get out of here. That's the ideal.
There they are.
I can feel greater power within.
Wow, these things actually do they actually do just chase you forever. That's crazy.
There are still enemies about.
There they are. I see the enemy. Come on, move forward!
There is still
Ow.
danger here. Stay vigilant.
What now?
I shall strive to use this power.
There they are.
Well, I hope we've seen
Got all of
the
them?
last them.
Okay, finally. Jeez. Oh, here we go. There's that shortcut. Which that leads to... Okay. So this is at the bottom of the other area, right? I think. Like just running down the path. Oh. Oh, 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 oh.
What now?
Our
Right
enemies
there.
have spotted us.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
So, where do I want to jump down? I'm gonna go here. Maybe.
Oh no, we're respawning.
There they are. Let's push through! Charging in! Forward! Hey, good one.
Our enemies are aware of us.
Hmm. Okay, hold up. I'm like trying to think about the layout of this place. So, do any of those paths up there actually go to something? Or not? They might not. Let's try this one. Okay, that just drops us right here. That's what about what I expected. Hmm. Still here, by the way. All good. Yeah. I'm literally just... I'm trying to, like, figure out this map, because I can see that there's... So, okay, if I go back down here, I can see the off over...
We've been
Oh.
spotted.
There we go.
On your guard.
I didn't realize that that was open. Perfect. Well, there's my answer.
I see the enemy.
Our fo-
I thought that that was like a sealed passageway that I had to like figure out the way to open. But it was already open, so we're good to go. Oh god. And so begins the chase again. As I get lost in the volcano.
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
There they are.
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
Honk.
I won't hold back.
Light! That's what it's on it!
Now, are you prepared? Untamed magic. Right, let's keep this up.
Devil Summoner! Jack Frost!
And I need to... Yeah, I'll have to see if I can craft more of Yufa's stuff after this place. I want to get more of the SMT demons. See which ones are in this. Because we have Thor and Jack.
And that's that! Victory's out!
Other than that, I don't know what else she's gonna get.
Steady effort is key.
There we go.
We made short work of them!
Okay. Uh-oh. Well, that's ominous. Oh, okay, and there's the boss right across from us. Okay. So there's a treasure orb and then a manticore. It's like, oh hey, loot, and then there's just a manticore staring it down.
What now?
That's funny. And then there's a treasure chest behind it too, just for added, added flavor. Okay, well let's eat a steamed bun. Power it up again. I don't know what the manticore is weak to. That's the issue. Like I can assume, based on most of the other stuff in this place, I can assume it's probably weak to light. So what was it? 'Cause yeah, they say commander, summoner, and healer. So ice, it's like ice and light has been the answer for most of this place. But yeah, I don't know.
Right there. Time for some close calls.
That worked out!
I'm getting pulled.
Got it.
Stay calm, everyone.
Now the question is, can I kill it?
By this power. Flare!
I thought you hit
I
me!
can't afford to hold back.
Okay, it's still
Are you
stunned.
prepared?
I'm just gonna crank.
They should
I'm
help.
just gonna crank my attack stats.
Thank you.
I'm gonna see if I can blast it next round.
Not this tactic.
Looks like they're weak to light! I guess it's our time to shine!
Beelzebub's breath.
Take my fullest power.
Rebellion. I don't know if rebellion. I don't think magic can crit. It normally can't, but it's worth a shot.
Hold on.
Do I get any other buffs? Any other pocket buffs? Oh yeah, corrosive acid.
Let's go.
Alright, it's gonna recover, so let's just hit it with all I got.
It wasn't enough.
I shall vanquish evil. Let's make an end of it.
Megadola?
No. Are you prepared?
That shave off a bit.
Not now.
If I can kill this thing, it's probably gonna give like mad experience and money.
Untamed magic. Tougher than
Oh, it's not. I can't do it. It's gonna run. Damn.
No, not this. I ask for your aid.
Maybe I should have tried to use Hadean Ice Crat or something, because I don't have enough light damage, that's the issue. Or I could have gone harder on the defense debuffs. Oh well. It was worth a shot.
Is there a better strat?
Devil Summoner!
This may be excessive. After you.
You.
Souls, do your thing.
See what you can do.
Wait a sec.
Follow my lead.
Or yeah, I could have like passed over to Basilio and tried to do one of his big special moves. Oh well. You're hearing Dio from the OST. I see. Oh yeah, that was enough. Hell yeah, get it, Bass. Let's go. Look at that, dude.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I accidentally scrolled past it fast there, but that was like 10,000 coins and Magla and a bunch of experience. Huge. Huge.
I admit.
8 Leafs of Light.
To get stronger.
I have retained my edge.
I learned a new
Thick.
ability.
We get War Cry, that's a very good debuff.
There they are.
Alright, now it's time for this guy.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Lava Mangela.
Savior! Flare!
Okay, neutral to light. Good to know.
Guards up and eyes forward.
That is helpful. I take my fullest power. No, let us combine our powers.
Let's do this!
Gotta be weak to ice, come on.
Freeze!
That should not use his weakness.
Okay. It's still jacked though. Got a lot of health.
To the front. Here I go.
But he is weak to impact, it seemed like. Yes.
I will fight with Savior!
Because we were hitting him with the mace, and it was doing effective
I
damage.
shall rule the battle, General.
Oh man, this thing is tough. Alright.
Perhaps let's make an end of it.
Let my power support you.
Be frozen. They're tenacious.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Alright, how strong? Not very. He's just an HP sponge. Okay.
Here I go. Is it you? I ask for your aid. Take my fullest power. Be
Irigo Bass.
Start out the south. You better be ready. You're out of here. You're so sure. You know.
His weakness!
Savior! Ice!
Wasn't that
Now,
supposed to
what's
be
the
his
play?
weakness?
I call upon royal power within. What a mess.
Just because this thing's like, yeah, it's level 6. I guess this thing does have like how many level? Like that's like a, I don't know, 16 level advantage over us. To be fair.
Prepare. Guards
Let's
up and
maintain
eyes
the
forward.
defense buff. We need it. Ah,
So heavy.
sucks.
We gotta do do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself. Quick!
There's another way.
You can exploit their weakness.
Status, right? Yeah, -2 on everything. That sucks.
Kings, give me
This thing's
strength.
fucking strong.
This may be exact. Let us combine our powers. I shall
And that like
reap
roar it did was really bad. Push comes to shove, we can run from this. Like I might, just because this thing is mad tough.
I'm ready whenever.
Focus.
How's this?
Basilio's been
okay.
hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Here.
Okay, we can Dekunda.
I am grateful.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
Dark Breath. It doesn't really hurt that bad, that's the thing. Like, it gets to attack a bunch, but the individual hits are pretty weak. So I guess that's a consolation, right?
Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
That helps us out.
I'd rather refrain.
Okay. Don't be scared.
I won't hold back. We can do this.
I'm grateful.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
I call upon royal power within.
Frigid Fortress.
Thought you
How can
hit
this be?
weakness.
Cool.
Here I go. Not this tactic. Please go right
You
ahead.
better be ready. How's this?
By this power.
Just keep it weak. And that should get us through.
Freeze. That should have done
You
it.
hit weakness.
This should help.
Strahl is also going to... Strahl is very much going to need some MP juice after this.
I thought that would do more.
It's weakness.
And slam!
Thought I had them.
Not supposed to be its weakness.
Power. Nice. What?
I shall vanquish evil.
If I was getting bonus actions, this would probably be a bit less
Tenacious.
long.
Everyone is counting on me. Take my fullest power.
But it's okay.
Who should I? Here I go.
The rewards shall be glorious, I hope.
Thought you hit its weakness.
Yeah, 'cause it can't even really hurt us in any way.
Power. Freeze. That should have done it.
Now, what's the play? Go for it.
I shall go souls of kings. Give me strength. That should have worked. I thought you hit its
Awesome
weakness.
souls, do your thing. I was so sure, you know.
Savior. Nice. It wasn't enough.
One more! I had to debuff it again, whoopsie. Well,
Trivial.
still weak, even with the debuffs gone.
You first.
I pray you're ready. Was it not enough?
Who should
It's weakness.
Alright. Get out of here! It's not gonna give us anything. Yeah.
Good work, everyone.
Paltry compared to the little wisp guy. But hey, you know what? Still a level up, so can't complain. Level up, Leaf of Light. Let's get, yeah, just magic.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
Okay, what's the reward?
Looks valuable.
That's spectacular.
Ancient Gods Lava Blade for the warrior. Okay.
What now?
You know you're in the end game when you're starting to get gear with names like that. Give Straw the stuff. Then we dust. Okay. So now I just have to go over to in this direction. I have to go over to in this direction. Beautiful grammar. Truly.
They've noticed us.
Where are you? Come on.
Right there.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should
Yeah,
be safe.
God Blade from a random treasure chest. Exactly.
Hey, that cat's here.
I don't know what's over there, but I don't care. We're at the boss, and that's what matters. I'm sure there's other stuff in this dungeon, but you know what? I climbed to the top and I got the ancient relic sword. The ancient rusty greatsword, which is probably some other god blade. So, yeah. I'm satisfied with our exploration for now.
Yep.
I just want to progress Yufa's thing.
What now?
Whew. Actually, can I create a new summon for her? Let's see.
Well, well. Ah,
Oi.
how good of you to come.
I can make the colored beast. Okay, so here, Talisman of Night and War God is what uses that one. It's a single target fire magic that inflicts burn. I don't know if that's particularly useful right now. It might be useful later, though. It's like, what are... Okay, so let's see what my options are here. So we have a multi-target electric spell. We have Repel Physical. Get our Tetrakarn. There's a Pierce attack that reduces defenses. Single target fire magic that inflicts burn. Fully restore an ally's health. Multi-target ice magic that inflicts frostbite. Multi-target light magic that inflicts daze. Multi-target strike that inflicts debuffs. And multi-target almighty that inflicts hex. Okay. That's divine in the foul. I mean, out of all of these, I guess, like, multi-target light. Let's see. Because I'm probably going to want Black Frost, though, because Black Frost is fun. I just don't know what Colored Beast is. Actually, I think I know what it is now. That's going to be, it's going to be Cerberus, probably. That would make sense. Yeah, I'll pass on that one.
What now?
Colored Beast, don't we have one of those already? Alright. Ooh, that's good. Field Blessing.
Alright.
It's expensive. That costs 10k, but that's really good. Recover MP every turn while you have a buff. And since we have Strawl constantly pumping us with buffs, I think that's going to be good.
Oh. You'll come again.
Alrighty. So, what are we gonna have through here?
What now?
Yes, Hyperix just ahead. You ready? Let's go.
Curse you all!
You damned pagan monster! Will you pursue me all over the land?
Is that really Hyperix? The distorted Magla has him possessed.
That can't be.
It's exactly like those monsters who lost all sense of reason to the Magla. There's no means of helping them other than battle.
Heretic, handmaid of the devil, do you not see it is your destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. This entire world, all its failed creations belong to the Almighty. As God's messenger, I shall rain judgment down upon you both.
I understand the pain you're going through. That's exactly why I will stop you. What is this 40k? I know, right? Wow, a series with a mad religious zealotry issue. It's almost like a lot of things do it. Alright, boss. Get boss in here. Let's stroll. The thing is, here's the one problem. Your life used to be like that, I see. Yufa says, kill him all. I was gonna say, I'd probably tag out Basilio for like Heisme or something, but the problem is that right now Basilio does not get excess experience, because we haven't unlocked that yet. Because while Basilio is in the party, we have not technically unlocked his like bond levels. I assume we probably have to complete this. We have to go fight Luis first before we're allowed to level up Basilio's bond. So if I don't put him in the party, he's gonna be an experience deficit, and that sucks. So Basilio has to stay. Although I do think having someone like Heisme or Juno would be really helpful here, but we'll see. And I can always switch out, like, Yufa if she runs out of MP or something, right? Or Strawl, for the same reason. Alright, let's do it.
Praise! With my praise, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
Faith can be a powerful thing. He's taken it too far.
Alright, Melancholized Hyperix.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
He's level 65, holy shit. This is gonna be a long fight. If that Manticore thing was anything to go off of, we're gonna be here for a minute, probably. Oh yeah, he does. I just remembered. They did say that he inflicts hexes, so magical injection would actually be really helpful.
Let me help.
Whoa. Well, there we go.
Now, what's the general?
Alrighty. We already have one defense buff, so I guess I'll just
Be ready for any.
start cranking our attack. Oi! This controller disconnect. Dude! Fuck.
I am grateful.
I don't know why my controller disconnects so much with this game specifically.
Devil Summoner!
Not this tactic. Please go right ahead.
Cast, and then
Thing.
Warcry. Okay.
I will eradicate you.
Fuck.
I will eradicate you.
He gets 2 of those? Okay, I don't know if we're able to fight him right now, actually. I might have dove in a little bit deeper than I could handle at the moment.
I'm afraid that's a little bit more than I can take on right now.
Like, unless I just debuff the hell out of him and keep him that way for the whole fight. That's like the one chance I've got, I think.
Flare!
Let's just see. Hamadine.
I can't afford to
Okay,
hold
that's what
back.
600 damage looks like. It's about 10%. And it could very well be because that's the amount... That's the visible indicator of any damage at
No
all.
holding back.
Okay, we definitely need shelters. Otherwise we're fucked.
Devil Summoner!
The situation is changing. I'd rather refrain
Stay
for now.
insane in a fight? Berserker! Don't be scared.
Savior! With
Alright,
healing
medical.
power.
I am grateful.
I owe you.
Gotta help this out.
Okay. It's not as bad as Omniscience.
Now you son of...
It does suck, though.
I will eradicate.
Oh, he's being real spicy now. Has a lot of spells.
General!
Alright. Attack buff.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Devil Summoner!
I think I can make an
No, not
excuse
yet.
to do a Yufa attack
Devil
now.
Summoner!
Not this tactic. After you.
Actually, we'll
insane.
tag.
Berserker!
So then I can Warcry,
Savior!
and we can see another Hamadine.
You dare defy a
Okay,
holy
like,
prayer?
my damage is not terrible.
Are you
If I can just
prepared?
maintain the debuffs and buffs consistently, I think there's a chance. The real question is if I'm gonna run out of resources by the time
General!
that we can do it. This is hard, but I think possible. Yeah, if I don't heal, he might actually kill someone if I'm not. If his AI goes full aggression, I should probably pop off at least a little bit of healing
Here! I knew
for the
you'd
sake
help.
of safety.
That was helpful.
Gotta help this out.
You will
Mage Hellscape.
cannot be.
Dark Evasion. Ah,
Devil Summoner!
perfect. See, I hope he does that move more often. When he does that move, it's actually super helpful. Alright.
Let's reckon!
Nice.
I will guide the way.
A little bit of damage.
Berserker!
Yeah, I need Basilio to be able to do war cries. I didn't realize how expensive that skill is too, jeez.
All right.
It is for 3 turns though,
Hold on.
so he's actually in a good spot. Which would
To
a
the
basic
front.
attack even do? Not enough to be worth it.
I won't hold back.
That's the answer.
Flare.
I'll just have to reactivate my defense buff next round.
I will eradicate you.
Trivial.
Okay, still alive. Okay. Not if he does it like that.
Is everyone
Ow.
okay? You've gotta heal up.
Okay, defense back to normal. We gotta fix that.
You all hurt
I
bad.
call upon royal power within. Guards up and eyes forward.
Shelter. And
We will
then...
deliver you from evil.
Please go right ahead.
Come here.
Don't
Hit
be
war cry.
scared.
I will guide you.
We gotta heal.
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
That helped us out.
We will deliver you from evil.
Are you prepared? Be ready for anything.
Gotta maintain the buffs.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
I gotta babysit these buffs really, really hard. Otherwise, I'm just not gonna be able to hit hard enough. And I should've...
I will eradicate
I don't remember if I had an equipment item that had Evade Light, but I should have put that on Basilio. There was a chance he could dodge those light spells.
Devil summoner.
That would have been helpful. Alright, well...
This may be excessive.
Synthesis... Yeah, synthesis probably not worth it. I don't want to consume multiple actions.
Devil summoner.
The situation is
Actually,
changing.
I know what I can do with Yufa. Where's my food? There you go, steam
I
bun!
shall use this.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Okay, let's do this. All right. Oasis, you could take him.
Let's go.
Alright, hit a Hamadine.
Impossible.
I call upon
Almost
royal
have him,
power
we have him at
within.
60%. Slowly but surely, getting the damage to go through. Sprawl's got good enough MP to keep us going.
Guards up and
Might
eyes
as well get
forward.
shelter up.
Helpful.
You
Devil
dare defy
summoner.
a holy prayer? You will fall.
Also, perfect. What? Of course it lands. Of course it lands those times. Yeah, okay. I guess you can't evade all of them, right? So it doesn't work that way. Still.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I will fight with pride. Savior! With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you. Thanks. This should help.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
That helped
I guess
us
it's just a buffing round.
Devil summoner.
Perhaps this will be too strong. Now isn't the time.
What do I got for items? Okay.
Devil summoner.
impossible. You will fall at
Nice. Okay. That time the evasion came through. Perfect.
You better be ready.
Good, good, good.
Hold up, I'll hang back.
Come forth, royal soul.
Which means...
I'm all prepared.
You know what? You know what? I can justify this.
Let's get him.
Let's do this.
Divine punishment from above.
All right. I've got
I
a
will
weakness.
guide
1391.
General.
Good damage. Good, good damage.
Not now.
Where we at on buffs?
I
Defense
call
buff
upon
needs
royal
to be
power
pumped
within.
again.
Devil summoner.
Why has God given me such an ordeal to...
Please don't have a phase. He's gonna have a power up, isn't he? Yep. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, that was the thing they were telling us about, specifically the hex. That's supposed to screw us up, but I threw up the barrier. Wahaha.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. How's this?
Doubt.
The power
All right.
of healing.
Basilio cannot do another debuff. So I'm gonna have to mess with that.
Flare.
I shall
Woo!
fight as the noble I am.
Captain.
Perhaps not. I call
Hack.
upon royal power within.
I am grateful.
Thanks.
Devil summoner.
This may be excessive. Please.
That elf us out.
Just do that real quick. Just want to make sure that he's always able to do
You
the
can
defense
Come forth,
thing.
royal soul.
or the war cry. That war cry is really good. To lower the attack and defense, right? Make my life easier.
Light.
Devils,
Oh, but now he can do it. Not great.
The captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt
what
too.
are my options?
Okay,
Guards
shelter.
up and eyes forward.
You're hexed, Basilio. If you attack,
You've,
you're the one who's gonna get hurt.
Here's Hex for all allies. Wahahaha.
No use holding back.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
That elf us
A
out.
delicious meal prepared
I'm
by,
ready. All right.
I think that's one of Juna's. I think that was one of Juna's.
Wait a sec. All yours.
I will guide
Flare. Still up.
Impossible. No holding back. No, not this. Are you prepared?
Oh, wow, Stroll actually gets to do an attack. How about that?
Be frozen. They die hard.
Gave them a new weakness. Now hit him where it hurts.
Ah. Okay, it only hit Yufa. That's okay. Or it only hit Stroll. Doesn't matter if Stroll is hexed, because he doesn't attack, he just buffs generally. Hey, now I get to do one of these. Because I gave him an ice weakness. Bam, 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 bam.
Okay, let's. You better be ready. Don't be scared.
Don't be scared.
But I must
Come
grant you
forth, royal
something.
This
soul.
giant, like, beast warrior just fucking screams at him. Alright, hit a Homidine.
Still here?
Be general. Be ready for anything.
That is helpful. Devil Summoner!
Do it, Jack! I don't think this is the killing blow. I think we have like one more round. Yeah, one more round. He is desperate to get that curse to pop
He's been
off.
hit with a hex. He attacks. He's getting hurt too.
Let's get rid of... There it is.
Use now. Think later.
I knew you'd help. Lend me your
Alright,
He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
Let's do this.
let's do this!
No holding back!
Sick. That was, I mean, here's the thing. We were at like a 15 level, like we're 15 levels below that guy. So that felt pretty good. That's a good win. Oh man. Yeah, a lot of health that we pulled through. Through effective use of buffs and debuffs. Just making it so he can't hurt us. I like this build. This is a fun party composition. It works.
Applause, please.
He's not even a level from that. But we did get a lot of rank ups, so that's good. I was hoping Victor would hit 50 at least.
I shall strive to use this
Power can be so intoxicating. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Alright.
Sancta Hyperic.
We couldn't save Hyperic. It made me think of what happened to what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prayer. Surely it had the potential to drive him to madness.
I too will.
I too had covered my own eyes in the name of faith, but I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. I resigned myself. I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because
It was all the more reason that I wanted to help him.
Sure.
Such compassion reflects you perfectly, Yufa.
no.
I can already hear Edeni scolding me for being too soft. There was no recovering with that Magla. What I can do now is to help those believers who are left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere.
Where am I?
Ophi.
Ophi? Where?
Oh, the mom lived. That's good. We explained all that had happened to the devotees who had regained their senses.
Right.
My, that's terrifying. But then you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent. Sancta Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough. Well, actually, I wanted to speak to all of you about that.
Was that a monster?
Let's hurry.
Oh, I think we should just return to town for now. Yes, but I wonder if we have the strength. I'm so tired. Even standing up is difficult.
The devotees collapsed and fell asleep.
Let's bring them to the church in Brailhaven while they sleep, and then return them to the inn ourselves. And then return to the inn ourselves.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Long dungeon.
I still want to speak to them all, but it'll have to wait. Now then, shall we get out of here?
Yes, let's return to the entrance. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey. Okay.
Back to town.
Right?
And then we're on the final day. Ahead of, Luis. And whatever that's going to entail afterwards. Back to the Altaberry Tavern.
That was a great help.
Regarding what happened on that mountain, I'm happy that we were able to help the believers. Ulfi was most certainly elated to see that her mother was safe. I'll still never be able to forgive that bloke, Hyperic, using people's beliefs to deceive them. That's low, even for a rat bastard swindler like him. He wasn't trying to deceive him, though. He had good intentions in his own way, and just kind of turned out as they... and things just kind of turned out as they did.
Yes.
Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key.
Hey,
Make sure to take care of any unfinished business you've got around here, everyone. We've got to scoot in 2 days, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not.
Right then.
I'm feeling fired up, fellas. Ready to take on that big bastard of a mage. Let's get these finishing touches done with. I, for one, am beat. I just want to scarf this down and get me a beauty sleep. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job, everyone.
I love Basilio. He's just like, he's all mad. He's like, all in on like, yeah, we're gonna beat the shite out of Luis, and then he's just immediately like,
Anyway, I'm tired.
relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Seems Barden sent me a letter and package while I was out traveling.
Here you are.
Came across this and thought it would be better in your hands. Good luck to you out there.
Ooh. I'll take a spirit dust.
Shall we?
Did I already do your thing?
Now what am I to do?
Oh, right, yeah, I remember, because he... What was it? Oh. Oh, jeez. I accidentally pulled up the online thing. Let me back out. Can't connect to network. Retry now. Hi.
Alright then.
Anyway, yeah, no, I forgot. He wants me to go beat up the asshole on the road that, like, I tried out the fight against, and then we backed out and did the volcano instead.
Hey, you. Hey, you.
dreadful.
Alright, so first things first.
How about it?
Oh, yeah?
Let's make some steamed buns.
Pretty. Ha, look.
Exactly.
What now?
Bruh. Ah, I have to max out wisdom. Okay. Can't quite do Yufa yet. So I guess that's the next objective. We gotta get wisdom up. But I guess in the meantime, who else can we work on? Can I not do any of my bonds right now? I guess they're all locked. Don't feel anything. I guess Alonso's at night, that's why. I think same with Katharina. I think that's the problem, is that every bond I have right now is at night. They're all nighttime characters, except for Nereus, I guess. Maybe Nereus is a nighttime character, I forgot. Well,
Dreadful.
in that case, I guess I should probably level up Wisdom, right?
Dreadful.
Oi! Hey, you. All right then. Where to?
Let's see, where can I level up Wisdom?
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Actually, if I go fight the guy on the road, I don't know if that counts as like a full. I think I still get my nighttime activity, right?
Now then.
I don't remember. So if I could go beat up this guy and then still have a nighttime thing, that would be really helpful. But I don't know.
This is the place.
Let's see.
See you later.
All right then. Where to?
But I do need to level up my Wisdom.
All right then. Where to?
So it's Tolerance and Eloquence. Ah, I think it's that. That one.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Is this?
Why, you...
Our options, no way to slay Luis and myself. But with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Wait, you can't mean you plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. Nelda and a fairy, you must be a self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife, my child, and my elderly parents will all be cold.
I guess, but
I get that, and we don't want it either, but getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so hold your position, soldier.
Well now, what are we on
What
about?
proof do you have that you could accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you prove yourself to be stronger than the famed Ziakropos in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. Okay.
well,
We risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. Alright, tell us about Ziakropos. North of Alterbury is a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Ziakropos is the greatest of them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return or they come out sprinting with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know specific information, location, or details about the monster, you should ask the informant.
I thank you in advance.
Defeat Ziakropos and bring me its Bramblethorn baton.
let's give it a shot.
Okay. Well, that's our next tower, I guess, right?
Well then,
Good to know.
Ridiculous.
I did actually just remember something
Where to?
that could be worthwhile. That's something I've been neglecting that's actually quite useful.
let's go.
Let's hit the Colosseum. I do need Wisdom for Yufa, but feel like the Colosseum might be worthwhile. But I don't know. I mean, I mean, I can probably flatten the lower levels of it now, too, but...
Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna get wisdom. I think getting all of the social stats maxed out, just so that that's done, is probably a good idea. And there's other things that reward. You know, like they give you these stats as bonuses, but...
Wow. So...
If I spend time gazing at the scenery, my wisdom should broaden. Want to take some time to relax? Stress is a quiet killer, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep, this looks like a good spot.
Oh yeah?
The way the mountains of Montario form a ring around the city kind of makes me think of a necklace. Altsbury Heights sports quite the view. I'm pretty used to more rural, natural areas, but there's something about mountain scenery that's unfailingly charming. Man, every place we've been, we've seen deserts, oceans, mountains, all sorts of environments, sometimes even within the same kingdom.
Hey there.
If you had to pick between the mountains and the ocean, which would you say you like better?
Probably the mountains.
So that means...
I think I'd have to choose the mountains. I see where you're coming from. An ocean breeze might be refreshing, but this crisp mountain air has the shoreline beat by a long shot.
Exactly.
Plus, you're guaranteed to find a good hot meal most places here. Honestly, I wouldn't mind settling down somewhere like this one day.
Galka and I had a good talk as we gazed out the scenery. I feel like my wisdom has broadened.
All right.
Nice. I have a lot of work to go on that one. Galka and I headed off, chatting about scenery and city folk along the way. What quest?
What now?
Oh, okay, so we can go do Nearest. I guess I have my nighttime activities, which everybody else appears to be locked. Not so subtle flirting, nice Gallica. Yeah, I was gonna make a joke there, like, is that a plan for the future then? Yeah, okay, so I have to max out tolerance. I have to max out courage. Yeah, I have to max out all my stats at this point. That seems to be the restriction. Brigitte is just time-gated. Her and Barden appear to be in the same camp, where it's just time. Ismay, also time-gated, seemingly. He might also be a stat, it's just not specifying. Point is, I have to max out my stats. I think that's just the facts of life right now.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Oh,
I'm in
What
trouble.
now? All right then.
let's go.
I think I'm as good as I can be as well. Yeah, because what... Let's share a drink on our next... Oh, I have to be on the road, I think. That's what it was. Yeah, I have to be traveling somewhere to get Heismay's next thing. Right. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll have time. There's still more game. This is it says the decisive battle, but there's still more game.
Quite.
This tension in the air is to be expected, eh? What with the fight against Luis looming before us. But don't get too worked up, my boy. So what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic?
handed Nearest the junk we picked up during our travels.
Well. Gads! What is this?
Oh.
Oh?
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter.
Oh.
I see! So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point, I hear it! My sainted aunt, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Vector.
Thank you.
Cool.
Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point.
Feeling low?
Well.
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That's...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it. Spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tunes as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
All right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, we won't disappear on you.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you've stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes.
Exactly, you're a trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Victor? Ah, bless her.
Gallica's not too good with such, like, aggressive... Just, like, such forward... Yeah. The unfiltered... that's what I was looking for. The unfiltered words of Nearest.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No. Perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat.
I can feel Nearest's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me.
Ah, for the blessings of...
Ooh. Bombastic Bombardier. Even more damage on Gauntlet Runner fights. Sick.
The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you finding all those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Cool.
Now then.
Please make a giant mech at the end of the game. And we were basically in it. That's kind of what we're in right now, right? And from the look of the Dragoon class, which is like a mechanized dragon warrior with a gun arm, seemingly. He's kind of gonna pull that off, right? Let's see.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance! You'll be lending me a hand, of course.
helped Nearest with maintenance for a while, and then left the engine room. Oh boy, here we go. The time has come. Prepared as we can be. Tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you.
Captain, surely you have your reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn. Is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
I don't feel that way at all, or to tell the truth. What's this one? If I'm being honest.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that.
He's made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, we can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Varela, and Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on... It's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Yeah. Heh. Alright.
that reminds me.
Nearest apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. Maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so we're ready for tomorrow. Dude, how is she still only at rank 6?
Time marches
I feel like she should at least be at 7. Also, hold on. I felt like taking off.
on, and the age of a new king draws
Gotta
nearer.
stretch. Gotta stretch the
It's finally here.
ooze. So, we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I'd just begun to grow accustomed to the cold.
I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes.
Nereus sure seems thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get from there. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
And voice acting at last. You all get a little break from me.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from our Del.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
He just wants Battle World. That's the thing. Luis, he wants to fight forever. That's his deal. Either that, or he's trying to pull some, like, Attack on Titan shit, where he, like, wants to become, like, a human shifter, or some shit. If that's even a thing. Right? He's trying to do... Luis is on some, like, Eren Yeager type shit. I don't know. I think it's more likely the former of those two, though. He just wants to fight forever. Because he's nuts.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Alright.
You would pursue peril.
You would pursue peril? Let's
Great.
go.
Let's move out.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
Cool. That was a cool song. That was a cool song that played there for a second.
It's His Royal Highness.
Alright.
Prince, we've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
My beloved fan base!
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Don't worry, Hulkenberg. You'll get to meet your fucking prince sooner or later.
Luis, there's nothing for
After we beat up Luis, we can go back to the village, I assume.
Cinderella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop her, Luis. You gotta kill all the idiots
Oh,
who
yes, of
believe in him.
course.
They're not right in the head.
The psychos. Oh, politics, am I right? Aye. Right.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
It's fucking... It's too many people, I'm gone. Fair enough, Neros, fair enough.
Let's head to the hush.
I'd probably be in the same camp.
I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Yeah, we're just gonna sneak away with the crowd staring at us. I'm so sure. I guess if you like, I guess since they're all below,
All
right?
the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
I guess because all of the people were below the ship, if you just walk back from the deck and go back inside, and then they stop paying attention after a little bit because they're too busy, I don't know, like beating the shit at each other or whatever, then you could probably sneak out. Anyway. Maria! Maria!
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
It's still crazy, yeah. The fact that, I mean, I think had he done it earlier, it wouldn't have agreed. I think the only reason it agreed is just because it's because of how far along the tournament had moved, and how it had kind of gone to shit. But it is funny how he's just like, hey. He literally pulled a doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors, right? And it was just like, okay.
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning.
It's been an honor. I mean, that sounds like, oh, that sounds kind of like resigning myself to death, almost.
I was joking. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think?
Also, real quick, I have an idea. I can! Wow, that helps. So here's the issue with my controller. I've had to use it wired, because it's a wireless controller, but I've had to use it wired for a bit, because for whatever reason it just didn't want to connect wirelessly anymore. But it, like, I don't know, it was like occasionally it would just cut out, right? Occasionally it just wouldn't let me connect it. So I unplugged it and it looks like it's wanting to cooperate. So hey, hopefully we shouldn't have any more awkward disconnects. We'll see, we'll see.
I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
We were best friends. We were best friends.
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Is there gonna be some weird bullshit up with the prince after all this? Also, hey! Finally, another Gallica level.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
It took so much. But we finally got Gallica to 7. And then one more I can get her top level wizard upgrades.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. I guess we're rooming with Heisman and Bass tonight.
That man.
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. If he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We shall stand proud against him.
I got ya.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless.
Yeah, all we know about Victor and the prince's backstory is that the prince was taken to this, like, remote forest village for safety because of the assassination attempt. And Victor lived in an Elda village that got destroyed. And he was, like, the sole survivor of it. That's all we know.
Now then.
Although I will say, because Gallica's like, huh. Because she was kind of like hung up on the best friends term. So now I'm kind of wondering, it's like, okay, well, if the prince was an Elda, because the king had a child with an Elda woman, which was a big no-no because fantasy race world, you know, fantasy race war world. Now I'm kind of thinking that Victor actually might be, like, maybe they're brothers. That would make a lot of sense, honestly. Like that, it would explain a lot if they've been brothers the whole time. Like half-brothers, maybe. I'm gonna guess that they're half-brothers. Where, like, Victor's mom... Like, the king had a child with Victor's mom. Or something. Could also... Yeah, the heterochromia. Maybe. Could also just be heterochromia for the sake of it. Because some characters have that. But maybe. I guess we'll see, right? Alright.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support. But Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low.
You know...
All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral. But today we're more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward for us, and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so that you can rest well.
But then...
There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to their expectations.
It's time.
Tomorrow's the decisive battle. I imagine you got plenty of things on your mind, but make sure you get some rest soon, too. Alright.
The bed is simple but clean, and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night?
Yes.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
No. Because of course they do.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
Yeah, they're brothers. Yep, there it is. Simple as that.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age
So,
of a new king
I guess he's
draws
gonna
near.
I guess we finally get to see what Luis's archetype is. It makes you shake your fist at the bad guys,
Good
yeah.
morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
They're very bad guys, right? Like Zorba, it's like, what Zorba? He's just a fucking asshole. He's an asshole necromancer. Who's like super devoted to the main villain guy. Who's just a battle lord who wants to fight forever.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
Yeah.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Luis awaits at the Grand Cathedral. I should go there. Make sure you have everything you'll need. Let's do it. They do let you drop in with more if you need to. That's useful.
What now?
So, let's see. What do I got?
That.
So we have Savior. I can get Exorcist Light at 13. I don't know if I have enough to do that, but I could try. Actually, yeah, wait, I think I can. Oh yeah, totally. Easy.
Good. I'm still getting
Cool.
stronger.
Super light. That'll be very helpful. So we have that. We got good old Strawl doing his commander tactics. Let's see here. I guess Juna is like backup damage dealer in case Yufa runs out of power. She doesn't, I don't know if, yeah, I'm not really feeling Rebellion. She could probably do with something else. I could give her Faker's Roguery. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, let's have fun. I like having the fun button available. Cilio. Yeah, he's basically as good as he can get for right now. All right. Let's just go for it. I'm ready. If we get flattened, I'll figure it out. And if we win, then we win.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Hey,
Do I actually think there's...
Welcome.
Oh wait, we have appraisals. Let me do that real quick. I don't think... Yeah, there's that Mage Omniscience skill, which was really good. Alright, don't really need any of that.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
Closure.
Ooh, right, the Gold Feather Helm. Increases light attack strength. Rock Cuirass. Resists Pierce. Do I have anyone who's weak to Pierce? That might be worthwhile. Get that.
What now?
He's weak to impact. Weak to slash. Impact. Yeah, okay, no one's weak to pierce, so nothing to worry about there. Okay.
Well, met, eh? I've no idea it's kid.
Hello,
You bloody fool.
This heat is insufferable.
Say there.
Leave it out, mate.
Gone clammy all
Who's ready?
The prince?
Always ready. It's time for the showdown.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier!
Live free, crier.
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading
There it is.
candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our
Wouldn't be
candidates
surprised if he
once
just. I was
again
half
for
expecting
this final
something. Yeah.
bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis.
Like honestly, I was thinking for a second that either he was gonna like unload a bunch of like magic cannons and just like completely annihilate the cathedral. To be like, what's the point of this thing anymore, right? You're just gonna like delete it. Or yeah, something, right?
Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress tuner among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Power, intellect, or bloodline? I mean, given that he's in the lead, I think power is probably accurate. I'm gonna say intellect, though, just cause.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now!
Is this an actual debate? And does my performance in the debate affect the fight? That'd be interesting. No, power is everything, though. Power, 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 power.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is
Wake up, sheeple.
a land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Alright.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown.
This game is
I have a new
eternally
world to build,
relevant.
and you will die in its name.
Oh man.
The time has come. We're finishing this. Here
Luis Guiaban.
Royal soul.
Alright, well,
Lend me your strength.
let's start with the fun button.
Got it, boss.
No holding back.
Get that light weakness applied nice and early.
We settle this here.
Alright, good damage. He has a pretty good boss theme. That is true.
I can do this.
Hit the fun button. Come on! Come on! Yeah!
I shall fight as the general. Guards up and eyes forward.
Okay, let's do
So that's
this.
interesting. Now Yufa is actually faster than Strahl.
You better be ready.
That's gonna change my strategizing a little bit.
Nah. To the front.
Zack!
Don't be scared.
Actually, I could have kept him in the back line to do the war cry at least. Alright, and now
Exorcist Light.
Cool.
Take my fullest power.
Hit it again! Come on! Okay. Can't gamble too hard. Hope I'm an okay level for this. I mean, we've already shredded a decent chunk of health. Royal Coercion. Okay. He has a war cry of his own. That's good to know.
They're sapping your attack power.
Yeah, because, like, what's his level? He's level 60. He's actually 5 levels lower than the last guy that we fought.
This should help. You need help.
Thanks. Who should I be? Come here! Oh, get away. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
There is no escape from me.
Let's set it up.
Here it comes.
There's no escape from me either.
Right. I've got a new weakness.
I will.
I love the fact that my healer class is like my strongest one by a wide margin. And he's gonna have a second phase, that's the thing. He's gonna have another phase.
I pray already.
This could go really bad. Hit the button! Woohoo! Okay, not great.
I can't afford to hold.
Not ideal, but I'll live.
No, not this.
I've already burned through like all of Yufa's magic, oh man. I don't want to lose the defense buff.
Stay insane in a berserker. How's this?
That's the thing, Yufa already burns through MP like crazy, so maybe having her with Faker's Roguery, not exactly the best. Because she needs MP for all her summoner stuff.
Can you endure it?
Treasure Sword unlock affinity. Oh, elemental enchantments. Wait, the last time we fought Luis, he had a giant hole in his chest, so he wasn't exactly able to fight us proper. Okay. Torch. Get Matara Kaja up. I'm doing the same strategy I did before, because it seems pretty good. Like, Warcry, I don't know, Warcry plus commander buffs, and then just nuking things with the Savior's light magic, seems pretty good.
Wait a sec. Closing in.
Closing in.
You're out of here.
Alright, hit him with the Exorcist.
This is the power prefer to belong to.
I pray you're ready.
Alright, he's about down to 50%.
No, not this. I ask for your aid. I shall rethink this.
Here I go.
Hit the button.
I shall confound you.
Just hit the button. Don't think, just hit the fun button. It always works.
I shall vanquish evil. This should help.
I'm grateful.
I owe you one. Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Think, yeah, he's on the blinking icon, so if I pass, it's not gonna work. So, in that case... yeah, let's hit Wanton Destruction. Should be good.
Woo!
Woo!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Get ready. Yeah.
I will.
Alright. Soul Scream!
Can you endure
Oh
it?
boy.
Come, accept my challenge.
My strength.
Roll Coercion, not great. Woo! Oh, is he he's going all in on Yufa right now, jeez. Relentlessly attacking Yufa. He's very strong, to be fair. He's not weak. But he also doesn't have this. Even without effective damage, that hits like a truck. Alright. I think... just for the sake of function, let's actually switch. I've spent my Yufa battery.
If you would, please.
Time for the leading lady.
Now, what's the play?
Get the dancer in here.
Royal power within.
Alright, so let's get the defense buff. Gotta get our shelter.
Guards up and eyes forward.
Okay, to the front.
The front. Okay.
Hold on.
Now I could hit Wanton Destruction and just fucking shred him. But then I'm gonna lose my war cry, so I think I gotta chill. I gotta hold back for now. But I can go in on the physical weakness next round. Should I heal? I could heal next round. I think I'm just gonna click another Exorcist. There we go. God, that hits hard.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
Are you sure about that? Untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks, as I'm literally using... I'm using a tactic that just makes my defense stats so goddamn high. Just put everyone in the back line and spam commander buffs. And then use magic. I don't know, maybe he respects that, because I'm not like super cheaping it out. But I kinda am though. Just reduce his stats to nothing and then make mine untouchable, right?
However,
come on. I know you have an archetype. You have Moore's book.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful.
He has to have an archetype, right? Also, hello there, welcome in.
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Huh? 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 Is Victor... Wait, he's an old worlder.
Humankind?
Huh? Huh? He's been from the past? What?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as human.
Okay, so for a second I thought he was gonna be like, you weren't an Elder this whole time, you were something else. No, it's just that Elder is the term used for humans, which is why they just look like regular humans. Okay, makes more sense.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
I like how he's also just kind of like called off the duel at this point. He just like put his sword away. He's like, hold on, let me just like out you in front of everybody.
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Oh. Anime time. Let's see it.
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
What?
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going to be...
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Okay. I'll be honest, that's not the direction I was expecting that to go. For a second there, Jonah, I thought you were onto something. Also, I like the Dragon Quest avatars, I'm keeping them, but yeah. No, like when he because obviously you see the archetype transformation thing starting to happen. And I was like, oh yeah, because normal people don't know what archetypes are. So they probably would think it's some kind of freaky monster, right? Like, the average person seeing that would probably not be like, oh, that's some cool, powerful magic. They'd be like, what is that thing? You know? Cool. So I guess let's see what's gonna happen from here. To help anyone in need. Is it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery. And even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Also, let's see. I think if we pull up the... I don't know the names of all of the characters in this particular sprite pack. It's based off of, like, slimes from Dragon Quest. I guess it'd be easy to find it in the extension, because it would just have, like, the selection screen. Yeah, because there's a lot of names in here. Also, hello. It has been a while, because I was sick, and I had to go travel out of town for a thing. So let me make sure that this... I'm actually... Sorry, I was checking the extension thing myself as well, making sure it's working right. I hadn't checked it in a while, admittedly. Let us see. Let it do that thing. Alright.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
Oh wow, it's him. It's fine. We're finally meeting him again after all this time.
After all, you're mine.
Oh. See it.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Oh. I'm back. Ah, god damn it.
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die. It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
Wow. What a cheap He literally, in the middle of the fight, Luis goes on about like, oh, you're not fighting me with cheap tactics. Truly, this is an honorable duel, and then he like just cheats. What a bastard.
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up! Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way.
Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Oh, bullshit. I was gonna say. Victor. Oh no, we lost. Victor lost subscriber. Oh no. Oh man. Well, that's how that goes, I guess. Yeah, Jeb Bush moment. See, I was wondering how they were gonna Persona 5 this. I was wondering how they were gonna pull, like, endgame Persona 5 type thing. So I was expecting something like that to happen. To have, like, you know, a twist. So I guess this is how they do it. Alright. He's a monster!
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it!
Count Luis is our true savior!
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very...
They'll be all right, won't they?
When did he come back? Ooh.
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do?
Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, yeah! Victor's supporters are continuing to decline. Yeah.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Victor.
It was more of a defeat.
Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, no. So the necromancer guy, he revived himself because we didn't see a body. He just fell off of a building, and then I guess he had his zombies like treat his body basically to the point where he was able to resurrect himself. It was some weird like necromancer trick basically.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Oh, congrats on the new laptop.
Can you walk, lad?
Yes, you are now the blue slime. The classic character.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Alright, let's go. Into the Lost Woods. Oh, is this the spot?
Huh? This looks like
a place of memories.
Who are you?
Oh. When they first met.
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Oh, okay. I was trying to place the lyrics that, I'll be honest, I don't know like lyrics word for word for every single Persona song. So I couldn't really place what was going on. But I see. Alright, are we headed to the Loyalists versus legitimate civil war? I don't know, maybe. This game likes its politics, so.
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
This game's Persona with more court politics and racism. Exactly. Basically it, yeah.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What?
Uh-oh.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Alright. Gotta get to the cave. Oh wait, there's more fairies. What?
This magla that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level.
I guess there was a fairy in the tavern in one of the towns.
Fairy? I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on.
Hello, Ujif. It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Oh!
My word. Is that you, Gallica?
Grandpa Bat. He's not gonna make it out of this scene, I can already tell. But, cool. I like this guy. Also, yeah, good job, ARG.
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
Yep, there it is.
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must
go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds
Yeah,
me
it's
of
almost
His
like they're
Highness.
brothers or something. They're laying it on thick now, but also, I mean, we're building up to the reveal, which is gonna happen in like a minute, right? So of course, they're laying it on thick, but yeah. If force Zorba to bring him back.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Well. The main character is gonna be the new heir of the Illegitimists. Prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Oh. This voice.
Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
An Elda! A real Elda! Whoa! We're like an extinct species, almost. Hold on. Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I've heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. Regular old humans.
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujiv to handle all on his own.
What?
Past this door... Right past this door here is the living quarters. Lady Gride made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Run along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Chatty fairies.
Calica, is it really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others?
The others? They're fine. It's just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, you have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Damn. Rejected by her own kind.
Follow that.
Prayer room is located further in. At the moment it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance.
Prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Victor?
Let's go. Whoa! Dude, there's people everywhere to talk to. I want to talk to everybody, so...
The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Numbers have gradually dwindled. After today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now.
Unlikely survivor.
The truth is, during the attack I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise he walks by so casually. It seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it.
Hello?
Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was beyond this door, other than the elderly Russell. The rest of them are. Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's also dreadful.
Huh? Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. Oh, and then get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later, though, okay? Oh, right. Your friend is further in. I think you're late.
Okay, so I think I see why Gallica is a bit of an anomaly. It seems like fairies don't really... They're kind of just doing their own thing. They're not really concerned with the matters of people. They're magical entities that are just living life.
Ah, you're all from outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They'll just say don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history. The sanctuary houses the true story of our people and worlds. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies.
Oh, I can. The prince can wait a moment. Huh. Whoa. I mean, I assume we're probably gonna come in here after the scene with the prince. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. The image appears to show some academics studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. The artwork entitled The Invention of Magic. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A spellbinding city is depicted, filled with towering futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the three nations' capitals. The artwork is entitled The Era of Light. Wow, this is the big story drop right here, jeez. It really is. Oh! Mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Elegant capital crumbles in flames, large-scale magic is cast, and dragons are let loose into the chaos. Artwork is entitled The War of the Dragons. Well, there's that. I feel like we heard about that. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? That's more! Look at him. Black outfit, long hair, like long light-colored hair. Also, yeah, I love Art Deco stuff. It looks so good. So I guess the era of magic. They had big old pretty Art Deco city, and then it all went to shit. The woman is an Elda. The art appears to be a blessing of union between the figures. Or maybe that's the king. Maybe that's the king when he was younger. That's either Moore or that's the king when he was younger. Or maybe Moore is the king. Maybe Moore is the king when he was in his youth. I don't fucking know. The story is like going nutso at the moment. I wonder when the scene was supposed to have taken place. Artwork's entitled Union. Okay, there's the king. Well, there's the modern era. Mural depicts this historical scene from more recent era than the others. Clemmer General leads an army. Soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. Artwork is entitled The Second World. A mural depicts a scene from ancient history. The city lies in ruins in the background, testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. Artwork's entitled Dawn. Oh, okay, so I was supposed to... I think I see. So I think I was supposed to, like, do these ones, and then after the city, hit that one. So leading up to that scene. So that's probably the most recent scene. So what's this back here? Mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Together, the three artworks form one large scene. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an Elda. All 8 of their backs to the body. Artwork is entitled Triptych, Birth of the Tribes. Well, I guess that may or may not have, that may or may not be referring to what's probably about to happen. Alright. Gee, I wonder if that artwork is implying anything. Hey, let's see what Gallica's gal pals have to say.
I've never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, it's just so relaxing. Don't you agree?
I do agree.
Oh, it's you!
Right? There's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if people folk like you feel the same thing.
And yet...
The village sure does have a lot of fairies, more than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long. I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want?
The noisy fairies.
Oh wow, it's Gallica! Don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? Oh, what should we play? I'm sorry, but I really can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean you can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around.
Dozy fairy.
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. So happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool.
That's gonna be the, oh god, that's the ultimate truth of this game. It's like there's all this fantasy racism, and at its core, the fairies were the most racist of all. Like, ew, people. Just referring to all, just referring to everybody, like, ew. Oh man. How much you're betting this place is underneath the biggest tree in the forest? I mean, that seems to be the case, yeah. Big old magic tree.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elder are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. A child's royalty, but his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I've experienced. To think that there are those who would see as such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him. Their souls are truly cursed.
To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way, at so tender an age. Let us pray so that such a tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within.
Now what am I to do?
Whoa. Oh, he just sells these. Hold up. Comet weapons. Wow. Wow. Maximum defense. Alright. That's enough fooling around. It's time.
This way.
No.
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh?
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king?
Wait.
Who's Her Majesty?
It was forbidden union between fucking king of the king of the big city, and like queen of the Elder. Oh boy.
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our Elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless.
Dude, the king was more. What the fuck? The king was okay, either either Mor was just best friends with the king, and the king was like super into Mor's stories, and that's what they're referring to with idealistic tales, or Mor was the king, and Mor, like, as we know him, is like... This is wild. This is wild. I'm just gonna let the game do its thing, but this is giving me thoughts. This is nutso. I love it.
The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Oh wait, he was there at the start of the game. Oh, hey. He just didn't have a character portrait back then. But yeah. He was there.
Hurry.
In that, like, opening scene. You hear that voice again, coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
Wait, this is where... I just realized, this is where the archetype awakening scenes have been happening. Like, where, like, when each character had their awakening. Right? And, like, it cut away for a second, and they were in, like, this mystical place. They were standing at this altar. I remember it just, like, that... Like, Juna in particular, if I'm remembering right, it was, like, very clearly this location. Huh.
Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
It came to nothing.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all a mistake. You can really, wow, you can really, like, back down hard. Would I consider it a mistake? I wouldn't consider it. No, stand by your decisions, Victor.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Hmm? And this is where it ends. I'm almost curious to see like if there's some like weird like bad ending / game over state. I'm actually kind of curious. Is the voice? I mean, honestly, yeah, I think the voice. We'll see, but yeah, the voice might be the mom. We'll see. Quick saving. I think I did say I saved in the room, so if necessary, I can just load and like skip to this part.
And this is where it ends.
Art thou certain? Is this truly where thy road ends?
I've had enough.
Thy dream stands unfulfilled. Thou art adrift in the depths.
I want to see what happens if you go the full depression route.
Oh, alas. I believed thee ready to realize the truth. Ready to confront thy truest trial.
Oh. Actually.
The prince and the hope that rested upon him.
There is a bad ending. Okay, I'm glad I did
Banner
this,
they
just to see
strove
this.
To raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne.
Damn.
And then, inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands. That was the day fantasy died.
Damn. Fantasy is dead.
No one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter. All that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished, untold.
Bad end. There's the bad ending. Fantasy is dead. Okay. That's how that plays out. Wow, they don't even give you an achievement for that. That's unfortunate. I was hoping there would at least be a bad end achievement, but I guess that would be a pain in the ass to get back to if you miss it, so fair enough. Immersion broken. Alright, now, let's do this correctly.
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Know this. His life is not...
This voice.
It all started before he... Gallica and thee sought...
In the prince's name.
It'd be funny if I took the depressing options on these and then picked the hopeful options after.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
It's over. They give you so many areas to back down. This is crazy.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm just a traveler. I'm the prince's friend. I'm no one. I'd say I'm the prince's friend. Chosen undead, thou hath journeyed far. I see what magical trickery was done. So I guess it wasn't exactly, well, I'll just let it play out.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
This is why his backstory is so vague. All we really get is that he's an Elda from the Hidden Village who's on a mission to save the prince, and that's it. That's all you get. There's a reason for that, it seems. And yeah, I guess the Luis wins ending is just implying that he ends up, whatever he does ends up destroying the world as we know it right now.
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing.
So I guess I am no one.
Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, the people have stood by me, believed in me. And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
They have a... How many backdowns are they gonna give me? Like, I'll keep a save file just so I can see... I'm not gonna back down again. We're gonna carry this forward, but... We're an imaginary friend who became real. Maybe! We are a fantasized person. We're a metaphor for a person. We are the metaphor ReFantazio. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're the prince's soul. That seems to be the thing.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I refuse to know. No, I won't hear it. You can't tell me.
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Oh.
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self.
What?
Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
We are a fantasy person. We're the power of imagination. That's who Victor is.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine
He spawned from the book.
Magla coalesced
Yeah.
into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Sick. Alright. Alright. Alright.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
Was he? Was he there?
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Hello.
How do we make sense of this?
So am I still the same guy, or am I like a new person? Or is it like a melding of the prince's consciousness with whatever Victor was?
Is it
I guess we'll find out.
really you?
I guess his voice gonna sound... Is he gonna have a little bit of British like the
How do
prince
you
had?
feel?
I guess that's the thing. We don't... I guess... I think the voice probably is the mom. If she was like this powerful magical queen of the Elda. Or something. Like maybe her soul is like imbued into this sanctum. And that's why she's able to talk to us here. I don't know. I think you were probably onto something though, yeah?
I feel a bit lighter.
He does. He's a little bit British now, isn't he?
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight.
Heisme is very confused.
You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself. A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
Oh boy, the protagonist worship is about to begin in full swing from Hulkenberg.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Royal Highness the Prince. Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounce your sentence. I want to play around a little bit.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Same way as always.
Captain. Same as always.
I like how he says it.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting, same as always.
He still does a little like collar tug. He's same guy.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances.
I will say, I knew that there was something. I knew something odd was gonna happen with protagonist, because I saw a screenshot like a long while back of the player character with the light blue hair, and I was like, okay, there's gonna be some like transformation that happens later on, and I guess yeah, that's what this was. Kind of reminds me, well, yeah. I was gonna refer to a different game that does like a hair color change like this for something similar. But yeah, it kind of reminded me of that.
After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses.
Oh yeah, I saw it, ARG, don't worry. I saw your theory.
No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just happened, right?
You just happened.
I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, now he shifted a bit back into like his regular speech. I guess maybe the princeliness might come through sometimes.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired
Yeah,
this power,
there it
I had a
is.
vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Oh yeah. We are now Super Victor. Oh, look at the new menu. Amazing. Yeah, that like silver blue looks really good. I like it. Yeah, I guess now we're gonna get the paintings explained proper, aside from me just like looking at them. Mostly curious about the one that appeared to be more, because that's the thing I'm curious about. Now I'm wondering, it's like, is more, you know, now that we know that you can project, like through magic, someone can project a fantasy version of themselves that is like a manifestation of the soul. Does that mean more is that for the king, right? That's what I'm wondering. We becoming a metaphor? I would love it if this went like full Kojima with just like batshit ass character names and stuff and like really heavy-handed. Like, cause Juna did say we're being all mystical and metaphorical here. We're really getting metaphorical with this one. It's like, Victor, you are what we call a re-fantasy. Alright. Let's learn.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince. That is to say, I'm a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to.
Yeah, the novel was a historical novel this whole time, yep. How about that?
Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature.
Jeez, why is this... I just thought about something. Why is this giving me, like, Adventure Time vibes? With, like, the lore in that series? Where you have, like, the old world. And all the stuff that led to, you know, Ooh, as it is. That's what's making me think of, in a weird way.
Regardless, When the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Yeah, I guess that's really what it is. The magic nuke and, like, the mutation aspect. Like, mutation by way of, like, magic and, you know, annihilation.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed. With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Oh?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die. To die out as though that's the natural order.
Holy fuck. Grand Fantasy Awakened. There it is. The final archetype! I was wondering what it was gonna be.
My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
No one understands me right away, I accept that. There'll still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Good.
Where's this coming from?
I like Gallica. She's a ride or die. You gotta get you a ride or die.
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Yeah.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Yeah. That's all I wanted. This game may not have romantic S-links, but that's
The
good.
problem remains Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Wow.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire,
Yeah.
there was one by the name of Caradrius.
That's where that name comes from. There it is. There it is. Well then.
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Huh.
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
And this is a world where these little all these little fragments drifting around in the air are Magla. Everywhere is just, well then. I guess that explains why everyone's so cagey. Jeez.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there?
Who?
Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Oh. Okay. Save.
What now?
Okay, real quick. Where is it? There you are. Prince. Makes sense? Okay, let's just look at this. So it's all... So sword user, just the same as seeker. Synthesis skills are easier to activate, leads allies, making the most of their strengths with unique skills. Starts with 4. Cooperative chase. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily in overworld combat. Heavy physical slash. Strong against humans. Here we go. That is a pretty sick design. It's our ultimate persona. Okay, I saw a skill name that flashbanged me with how sick it sounded. Let's just go through these real quick. Yeah, he's got heals apparently, huh? Alright, increase the caster's attack defense hit. Okay. He has Heat Riser. Good. Radiance. Heavy light magic to all enemies. Morale boost. HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Hero's Cry. There it is. That's that move that bosses have been using. Add 4 turn icons. Resist all. He gets resist all? Oh, really? That's cool. And then Royal Slash. Extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human-type monsters. Cool. Okay, so then we have Royal Sword. So you have it as a synthesis skill as well. Armageddon's Final Sire. Deals 9,999 damage to all enemies. Required item, Chronicle of the End. Cool. Oh, and you have a move from every class? I see it. Windblade? He's a combination of all of them. Feels very common with kings. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, so he has Windblade from Seeker. Blackguard's Hammer from Hulk. Oh wait, no, Windblade is from Strahl. Blackguard's Hammer is from Hulkenberg with the Dark Knight. Fire Art is one of the ninja skills, so that's from Heisme. Sable Dance is from Juna. Hadean Ice Crag is from fuck, all the names are escaping me because I'm losing my mind. This is so sick. Yufa. And then Wild Boar comes from Basilio. That's fucking cool. Though it looks like as cool as this spell sounds, it seems to be it seems like it has some special restrictions. All allies have to be a royal. You have to have everyone set as the royal class, and you have to have this Chronicle of the End item. So, yeah, we'll see if I can actually get access to that. I have a feeling I know how we get that item. I have an idea, at least. Yeah, already it's like, oh, what does that skill require? Everyone to be a royal when only Victor can be a royal? Oh, man. We're about to drop another Tsar Bomba on Louis with this one. As cool as the prince sounds right now, I don't know if I want to switch to it. You know what? I could switch to it. Why not? But, like, do I want to right this second? I kind of do. But I have to level it up. Stick with Savior for now. I like Savior. Yeah, now I'm just waiting for Gallica. I'm waiting for them to suddenly turn Gallica into like a full-on party member. Gallica's more like a person now, cool. Like, that's gonna be the next twist. It's gonna be like, hey, Gallica's been in the party menu with like equipment slots this whole time. Now she's gonna be able to fight things.
What now? I found new power.
Just, you know.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. Resist light.
All right. All right.
I'm just, you know, I'm just throwing on all my stuff. Okay. Now, we prince. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for dropping by and all. Yeah. damage. What was I wearing? Oh yeah, the tortoise, I think. Yeah. Increased defense at the start of combat. God, dude, look at that. Up. Alright, back to my voice. Russell, is everyone safe?
We are. We had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. Could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices.
I believe the intruders sensed the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away. Surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Ready?
Oh.
Stop! You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack? Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Alright. Well, we haven't fought this thing since the beginning of the game. Power of your newly earned archetype, Prince, surges forth.
Sky shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
The Prince archetype. It's exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. You can act as support for all synthesis skills. His unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right.
Okay.
Let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Okay.
Better be sure. I'm all prepared.
Let's see what this looks like. Oh, I wanna see what this looks like.
Got it, boss. How's this?
I shall shall
Solid.
do my best. Oh, souls
I'm into
of
it.
give me strength.
I can't afford.
Nuts.
I shall vanquish evil. Guards up and eyes forward.
Stay insane and about
Radican's wave of gold.
Dell wouldn't do this. You better be ready.
Oh boy. Oh, he does have a lot of parts.
Don't be scared.
We gotta take down all the apples.
Vitus power.
Yeah, I need the multi-target one. That's the issue.
The blade's edge.
Everyone is counting on me. I pray you're ready. Jack Frost! I'm sorry, everyone.
I shall general.
And with a little mega dope.
Okay, let's get wrecked.
Ooh.
It's my kind of thing.
Trivial.
I won't hold back. Flare.
It's all so flashy. I love it.
To belong to after you.
No holding back.
Just every single thing in its arsenal.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Ha!
Nice hit.
Ooh, good crit.
Take my first
Nice.
power. Jack Frost! The enemy still stands.
Quick, knock them off again.
Give me your aid. Are you prepared? Untamed magic. Tougher than I thought.
Who should I beat down first? You better be ready. You're out of here. I like doing that.
It's okay. We'll do this together.
All right, let's go.
Wind.
Do it.
Do it here.
Yeah.
Regenerating the headwind. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
I pray you're ready. Jack Frost! Yes! I destroyed
I shall
it!
fight as the noble I am. Ah! Guards up and eyes forward.
Stay here, I go. Hold it to the rear. How's this?
Let's stay calm. Charging in. To the rear guard.
Hmm.
Forward! I'll get some distance. Let's set it up! Sprint! Light!
Ooh. Uh-oh. A lot of moves.
I can do this. Not this tactic. Take my fullest power. Perhaps the beast go right ahead.
Now, what I call upon royal power within.
Show me true power. Invading.
I'm ready whenever. Let's split some heads.
Something else?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Ah!
A little bit more of that. And a little bit of radiance.
Not this tactic. After you.
General! Guards up and eyes forward.
Thank you.
Okay. Berserker! Don't be scared.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
Now I want to hit the button again.
No holding back.
I want to see it again. It's so cool.
Basilio's anxiety is spiking. We gotta defend him until he shakes it off.
It is kind of neat how, like, this is like the first major boss of the game, and then all the way here, it shows up, yeah.
We have provisions.
Thanks. I shall vanquish evil. Untamed magic. As this.
Who should I beat down first? Berserker! Closing in.
Come here.
You're out of here. Tough one.
We can do this.
I'm grateful.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
Nice.
Quick, knock them off again.
It's doing the eating again. Gonna heal up. But not as much as it does in the original fight. It's an actual, just normal mechanic here, instead of it healing to full.
Let me handle those apples.
Yeah!
All
Go
right,
forth.
Leave it to me.
She gets to do something again!
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I pray you're ready. No, not. I ask for your aid. There's another way. I'd rather refrain.
Nice. Let's make an end of it. Not the. No, not this. I call upon royal power within. Guards up and eyes forward.
Thank you.
You better be ready. Nah. All right. Ah! Withstood that, eh?
By this power. Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice. Time for some close combat. Let's work together.
Going for the big move.
Counting on you.
It says physical, so I think this hits harder when I'm up close. Yes, it does! Yeah, see, I was doing that all wrong. I didn't notice that was a physical move. It was supposed to be hitting like that. Nice. And we got the Wind God's Gale. A new sword. Awesome.
stronger.
Dun, 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 dun. Well, I guess now it's probably smart for me to get a little bit of strength. Or maybe agility, actually.
Nice. I feel strong.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Yes, I've become stronger.
My power swells forth.
Whew.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible.
How'd he escape again? Well, we were busy fighting a giant, like, weird bird monstrosity. So I think he literally just, like, scurried away into the woods while we were busy fighting that thing, yeah. You know, at this point, they are setting up Zorba to either be, like, the penultimate boss fight. Like, he'll be guarding the Luis boss room. Or he's gonna get punked.
But don't worry.
No, he's probably gonna get turned into a monster. He's probably gonna get turned into a human.
Everything's going according
for the
to
sake
plan.
of stopping us.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing can accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your Highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey. And if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
I was gonna say, please give me an option, right?
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica, both as an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Oh.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us,
Nice.
and I'm gonna lead the way.
Mage Archetype Elite. The party can now study the Elemental Master and the Warlock. And Victory Foresight. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Awesome. Definitely. There it is. You can now study the Elemental Master and the Warlock. I want to look at those really bad.
When things get tough,
Yeah.
remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
It's the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
And true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world. It fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I close my eyes. Academia. It seems I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum? Yeah, I wonder. I fucking wonder if he has. You think I was right on the money? That seemed... I don't know, maybe.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
It's updated. Loading screen is now Victor. And Gallica's there too, because she's best girl.
All our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty. It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice. Oh, I always love the sassy options in this. Alright. Or the funny option, I guess.
I don't care for honor, power, or anything of the sort.
Even having become your highness the prince. 'Tis strange to say, but you have not changed a bit.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Alright.
This place here.
Let's move!
You see?
Oh, wait. Voice, I gotta do voice. Let's go to Grand Trad. We'll stop Luis for, this time for sure. I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis' victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say will help anyone. Doing's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we got to prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line.
We'll lead by example. Besides, won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
Oh, these guys.
The boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Oh, hey, what?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
That is a hell of a message to have to relay to your boss. So I carried out the assassination, but they did some weird magical bullshit, and now it's been rendered moot. And now they're even stronger, actually.
Resurrected? Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy...
Oh, I heard the prince eats babies. Didn't you know?
...selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see? Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
That's more. That's more. Look at the eye. Look at like the kind of. Come on, look around the eyes. Look at like the horn shape. But yeah, no, there's the king. We finally get to see him again. Not dying in his bed.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Yeah. Of course.
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
What the fuck?
Thou art elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Well, there's our final boss room.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad, but they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored! Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paribus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the Prince!
Lady Juna, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame.
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here!
Oh.
Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince.
I mean, all the magla in the air is red, so, you know, that's probably a part of it.
After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
Damn, this game gets really on the nose at times. This game gets real blatant. Also, hello there.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Nearest is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. Seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it.
All right.
Why are you a mini slime? Just because I'm using Dragon Quest slimes for the stream avatars. Alright, this has been a long one. I was waiting for a moment for the cutscene to have a break so I could actually, you know, save and quit. Because that was long. That was a really long scene. Like, let's see how long it was. Woo! That was like an hour long. That was like an hour. Is it assigned randomly? Initially, yes. And then you're able to change it through the extension menu. It should be, what was it? You do exclamation point extension, and then you use the link that it pulls up and log in with your YouTube login. And then that should let you select from like a browser window. But yeah. Oh man. So I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little confused. I'm a touch confused. Because I assumed that we had more time. But this is looking like it's setting up for the final arc. Like literally like final dungeon, final boss fight type stuff. But I was pretty sure, because looking at the calendar, there's a whole other month. And then there's this day, the day of the hero. So I was like, oh, we're gonna have at least a couple more weeks, right? I don't know. Like, maybe this is all, like, set up to make you think we're at the final fight, but then there's gonna be something else after it. No. What kind of game is this? It's a turn-based RPG.
What now?
It's similar to Persona. Like, it's same developer, pretty much same gameplay style, but different, you know, world and setting and mechanics.
What now?
But yeah. Okay. That was a lot. That was a long one, but a good one. Also, I have seen a lot of people say, like, they clock in at 100 hours and we're at 80. So, there's probably a bit left.
What now?
It's been a really good game, honestly. I'm enjoying it. So yeah, we probably have, yeah, like what Jonah said, like 1 or 2. I'm gonna say 2. I'm gonna guess 2. Yeah, Metaphor ReFantazio. Wow. Okay. I'll be honest, that sequence was starting to wear on me just a bit because of how long it was going. I was like, I kind of want to end the stream so we can pick up next time. Oh yeah, the menus, yeah. No, it's all very... That's one of the things they do really well. Like, the art direction in Atlas stuff is always pretty solid. But yeah. Anyways... Hold on a sec. Just checking my stuff. Yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out tonight. They give you the burst yaoi lips for free at any time. God. Anyway, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, haven't already, appreciate a like and a sub. This helped me out a lot. Time difference means you can't come to stream earlier. It's all good, I understand. That was the thing. It's like I saw you pop in, and I'm like, oh no, I'm planning to end the stream in like 10 minutes. Oh, but hey, at least there's the VOD, right? There's still a thing to watch, even if you're not able to get in live necessarily. But I appreciate you I appreciate you dropping by regardless to everybody. But yeah. Let's see. So next week, change the timetables in France to come earlier, I see. Yeah, for next week, not sure what we'll be doing specifically, probably this. Who knows, maybe I'll double up on metaphor streams, right? So we can beat the game. That'd be great. I want to beat it really bad now. But yeah. What is it? Yeah, we'll do metaphor. And just whatever else I decide to schedule for next week. Torum? Probably Torum, yeah. I was thinking about doing Torum this week, but then I ended up only doing a couple streams because of the holidays. Because of Christmas. Yeah, we do need to pick up Torum again. So we can actually progress. You know, get deeper into the story again. Because, like, we finished, like, what was it? We finished the opening arc of the game. We finished the prologue. So now we can start the Torum part of Torum Online. That'll be cool. But yeah. Yeah. I think that about covers everything from me. So once again, thank y'all very much. Appreciate everybody who dropped by. And yeah, whatever your time zones are, hope you have a good day or a good night. I'll catch y'all on the next thing. Oh, wait. You're right. He caught me. Caught me just before I got to run away. Nah. There we go. Okay, cool. Thanks, everybody. Bye.